Hey everyone, welcome back. I hope everyone's been doing great. Wait, where did I put my... Here's my controller. Sorry it took me so long to actually hop in and start actually the stream. How's everyone doing? Okay, no chat. Anywho, so like the title says, we're going to be finishing up the main story of the game. So let's just hop right in. As you can see, my Pokemon are around level 6, between level 50 and level 60. And we do still have the same main team that we did beforehand. Hello Caleb. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion. It's held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Caleb. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League Champion Assessment? Yes. Let's see here. Caleb from Yuva Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you may now proceed to the interview room. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We will begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask a few questions if you don't mind, Caleb. Please think carefully as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? Go to my Pokemon. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. Yuva. Ah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? Just for fun, I guess. I see. Because I failed. I just wondered what would happen if you actually put that. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yes, I know the answer is that quite easily to get it past. Because I have completed Scarlet. And the playthrough of Scarlet is currently on my, on my YouTube channel, releasing parts are being released every Monday, Wednesday and Thursday. Okay. You already knew that. Go to my Pokemon. Yuva. I came to be champion. I'm a champion, I guess. What do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. I see, interesting. Artisan. I see. Gracias. Grass. Okay. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be first partner? The Fire Croc. Okay. I want to become even stronger. Oh, I forgot to take off the music. For me, at least. Yes, it's not ideal. Well, question for the interview. Okay. Do I like Pokemon? Yes. I wouldn't be playing a Pokemon game if I didn't like Pokemon. Good job, kiddo. Okay. Also, I don't know why I bungled it before. Because you don't like the fact that I want to become a champion for fun. The elite test. Or as more of a... Or for those of us who have played more than one Pokemon game, the Elite Four. Okay. No turning back. And I've completely forgotten the type of Pokemon that Rika uses. Oh well. I know Poppy uses Steel types, Lada uses Flying types, and your Professor uses Dragon types. So it's literally just because I've forgotten what type that she uses. Okay. Think fast. So ground types. Lava trick. Like I said, keep Masquerade LPT and my favorite type of sound on it. Fauna. Camera. Defender Claw. Because coming up is the Fire Ground. I'll go for an Aqua Jet. jet. So then we're up a bit. Forward. Claw. It goes down to the floor. Who's that? Come on, switch. Yes, get out there. Take out capacity. Hopefully. Final trick. Sturdy. That's fine. Shoot. Another flower type. Even though it doesn't go. Back over the kill. And then not go for back over. Much damage is not enough. And open small. Revive the Escalada. With a max or revive. We'll try Aquajet. For pick up. Yeah, let's try one more Aquajet. Wow, literally just woke up. Super effective, but didn't do that well because Claw is under level. That is fine, Masquerada. He's fully healed. Go for a Leaf Edge. Close left side. Probably still has poison type attacks. But he's going to be trust-wise. I probably should actually trust-wise down as well. For trust-wise. Also this trust-wise. Okay. one member of the Elite Four down. Talk about fair. Never it was ever going to win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skills to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few to do that, Caleb. Well, considering how many Elite Fours I've actually beaten, champions have beaten, I'd say I'm more than qualified to beat the Elite Four here. Here's an embarrassing secret. I've never beaten a Kanto Elite Four and Champion until Let's Go. Granted, there was that time period between Black and White and Let's Go where I wasn't playing Pokemon. So there is that substantial gap of me not playing Pokemon games. And I only got Let's Go because I was playing Pokemon Home, not Pokemon Home, Pokemon Go. I just decided, might as well give Let's Go a try. Which is why I played Let's Go. If it wasn't for that fact, it wouldn't have been until Sword and Shield that I hopped back into Pokemon. And granted, I've not done, up until that time gap, or that break I took, I have not been able to, was not able to beat a single Elite Four or Champion. Sometimes it was because I was just getting lost, other times it was because I just gave up. But since then, since getting back in, I've managed to beat all the Elite Fours that I've gone up against. Even in BDSP. Probably the Steel Elite Four member. So yeah, that's a bit embarrassing secret, so I will have to actually correct that on my part. So he's no pushover, let me tell you. Who knows, maybe after I've completed Pokemon Violet, I'll boot up Pokemon Heart Gold, or even Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green. I also boot up a Gen 3 to Gen 5 game on stream. Okay, so let's start off with something. Bag. Potion. Use Masquerada. Regular 5. And Claw. Followed by Hyper Potion. And considering that she uses Steel types, Screw Edge will be the best choice as my lead. It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Pleasure, smash it. torch song. So not only will I do full damage, air damage, and special attack is supposed to get a boost. We're just gonna go and speed Poppy's team. Promenade. Two special attack buffs. First song. Not this one. Go for the flamethrower. Because I already know that special attack is a lot of speed. Cross lines boost. Alright, I made it so much. So probably a little power right for steel types and grass types probably. I'm not scared, my last Pokemon will turn things around. Yeah, and things up with that turf song. I wanted to seek revenge on you, Chica. Pretty sure me take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, puppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right, I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. I'll say the normal type team leader's back with its flying type team. Hello there, it's me, Larry. Okay. Go for a super potion. Okay, that was enough. Regular potion then. we'll save right here. I did hear that you could also take Pokemon from the box. And you can. Let's see if I've got any health items on any of the Pokemon here. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of work on my Pokedex, which is why so many of the boxes are full. And I generally use non-type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, my boss told me to use a different type here. So if any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Okay, let's see what you've got, laddie. Anyway, time to get to work. Go please. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon instead. Oh, and Thrustwise and Sweet. Start up there. That's not good. Altaria. Yeah. What's down? Yeah. They're kind of going through it. Okay. So what's still, as long as the shot pulse isn't a crit, I should be safe. Good. What a courier. Switch out for right. Oh, this is max pushing. VOD5 hasn't actually had a chance to follow this stream so far. Go for a takedown. That did a fairly decent amount of damage. Ooh, that was a crit. Yes. Video simply. Send back in Mechanical. Maybe it was stronger than before. Guess I don't get a date today. So let me go. Shoot to push off the fight. Fine. I'll go for a full kill. I don't think that's going to suit, but we'll hit this time. Okay. So good. Hold on. Yeah, let's go down. Well, that took wind out from under her wings. Now it's time for now it's Salman's time to shine. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder that Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hazel. Now where could he be? I don't think I heard you, laddie. Come on in, Hazel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hazel? Hazel, you're up next. Hello, Caleb. It delights me to see you. See here. As for you, laddie, I see you made you could do the shouting again. No boxes. And bag. Bag. Go for a max potion. Garganical. Let's match use max. Actually no. 5. One riot. And then a pepper riot. Yes, I am. I was, of course, utterly certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow up with astonishing speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined it would we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide the student and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hazel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test, prepared to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Nice. those of you who didn't watch my previous streams, or didn't notice, Salmon's Tariff type is fairy. So go for a super effective Terra Blast. And not only is it going to be super effective, it's also going to get a bonus because it's the same type as Salmon. And it negates Salamance's traffic feature. This Salaman's the best Salaman's to use for Hazel of the Elite Four. Oh shoot. I forgot that Dragolon is part of poison type. I got Salmon's outspeeds. Keeps the armor in. Exodus is a pure dragon type. I should be that cool. Damn it. Terra Blast. That was a bad decision on my part. Flapple. Yes. I'll switch out to Skeledirge so I can actually heal Salamons without having to worry about Salamons being taken out. Leech Seed. Okay. Curtsong. Major damage. But it does do decent damage. Go for a bite. I think that is his last mon. Don't put up. This is going to be easy. Got Salmon all healed up. And I'll go for a Terra Blast. Okay. Maybe one shot. Here did I get one shot? So that is the final member of the Elite Four done in under an hour. We did it. Sorry about the scale up, don't mind to get like that sometimes. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, results for the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass. No doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I say good to go, but there's actually a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be a final challenge. See the door back there? Our fearless commander is the final opponent you'll face for your test is way beyond it. Her skills are so amazing. She was able to strongman all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Press X to doubt. Because I know for a fact that I had more trouble taking on Cynthia than I did the champion of Scarlet and Violet. So press X to doubt. Good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Oh, get sure of yourself now. You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Caleb. Your hand may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Pretty sure she starts off with a steel type. I also didn't really pay much attention because I didn't have to plan ahead last time, so I'm just going in blind again. I know for a fact that the Pokemon she should be leading off with, she doesn't, which is just stupid. But hey ho. Final test is battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. So in other words, because Nimona beat you already, you're only classified as his top champion because Nimona's in school. And if I beat you, again, you're technically not the top champion in the first place, because you're not the most powerful champion, because in order to become a champion you have to beat you. Oh, second start. I'm already a champion of Galar and Sinnoh. Oh well. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Duh. your attack finally with a psychic attack that goes to fire. Avalon. Bird song. King Combat. No. Bird song. I know some of you might be like saying that, oh, I'm only going to exceed it because I'm over level. No, it's not because I'm over leveled. Because I was against Cynthia. The first time I lost. I'd actually come up with a strategy to beat Cynthia. Right now, I'm just wiping her with my starter. Also, it's not powerful on the champion. Just because the fact that I can wipe her entire team with just one Pokemon. Glimora. You know, I'll keep my skill virgin till the very end, even though Glimora is a rock type. Yeah, just for the heck of it. We'll trust on Flamethrower. This scouter shit. I still have Pokemon left here. That's how. No, I literally just said doesn't matter if it's beat nice. Scouter, I've got Pokemon next to beat her. How can you ask it out of? Flower trick. Okay. That's fine. Because I'm now a champion of the Paldea region. Again. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. Seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trait to be proud of. Congratulations. It is my honor to call you Champion Kalen. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yeah, you did it, mister. Congratulations. Your Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea, and amidst that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Shine big helps. Now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaits you. Oh man, I could just tell by looking at you. Did it right? You became champion. No. Hi, you've got jokes, but seriously, you did become champion, right? No. Come on, it's me, you don't have to lie. Just tell me, you became champion, right? No. Oh wait, you did become champion though, didn't you? No. You, champion, yes. No. You, champion, yes? No. Okay, so after this it just repeats the same text. I got word from La Primera when he cleared the elite test. Oh man, I'm a champion and now you're a champion. Which means we're truly equals, you and me. Both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be the best rivals for life. No. Oops, can you hear you? I'll say it again. Let you and me be the best rivals for life. No. Sorry, no, because somebody here, yes. Let you and me be the best rivals for life. Okay, wait, you will be my rival, won't you? Yes. Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you for everything this time. You ready? You wait a moment, Champion Mona. What's the matter? The Champion's announcement has only just ended. I believe it is in order for Champion Caleb, Skeledirge and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Caleb. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you tour? One for your first battle as two equals and rivals? Huh. Now you mention it. That's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps? Anyone come to mind? Treasure TV. Are you thinking of it because it's got the Medallia Gym's battle card? I guess it does bring back memories of that. Why may not be appropriate to appreciate this surprise visit? Behind your house? Huh? Our beach out back? Yeah, that place we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me it's just kind of backyard, you know? A little ordinary. Any place else comes to mind? Okay, so no matter what you choose, it's gotta be Mezzagoza. Fair enough. Search for a treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the back court in Mezzagoza Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I'm known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Mona didn't reveal her full might. And you, I suspect, she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Again, you can't be the top trainer if someone's holding back and is beating you. So why are you called the top champion? When you pretty much admitted you're not the top champion. Actually, I probably should heal first. Heal up. let's actually see if there's any 5-star raids I can actually hop into. Just to see. No. Let's just go around and then. And there's another Pokemon ID from my Pokedex. Anyway, so I am going to try and get this Pokemon. It's a case of I have over 300 Pokemon registered in my Paldean Pokedex. And this is including the Scarlet exclusives that I got randomly traded through mystery gifts, well, mystery shades. So yeah. And this is the 400 people that I've got. This time she's still taking a bit of damage. And of course boost my special attack. That's really good. Get a few of my Pokemon up to levels around level 60, so that's another reason why I'm quite happy doing this raid. Yeah, we'll go for a Pokeball. Not so much of those. I need to get rid of. Okay, Gastrodon is cut. First things first, I'm going to go and wrap up some of the other storylines that I've got yet to wrap up. Ready for a battle? Yes, I am. I'm a champion, and my Pokemon are healed up. I can see how you'd worry, but my buddy here is bursting with energy. You'd never know he's so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me when he could battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love the battle, even if we always lose to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arvenam mobstiff, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe even herbalist. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Okay. Let's see what we've got, Arvin. Pokemon I met during the hunt for Kind of Mystica of all-stars in their own way. Looks like a port song. That's good. Port song. We get the 2x special attack. Organic. You know what, I'll send out the Claw. Aqua Jet. Let's check if it doesn't take down. Fast Life Aqua Jet should give it a shot. Yes, I've got his quite fine telephone. I mean, that was a bad choice on my part. No. It's been a while since I've used Claw. We'll go for a flower trick. Skull filling. For a flamethrower. Solomons. Dragon Claw. Oh, not dead. Shoot. Another Dragon Claw. Okay, so Cloister. Escrada. Flower Trick. Next up there, which does most of nothing. Ooh, that was quick. Nope, Gargantuan. Go for a rock throw. Okay, see if that was super effective, but probably did not. Turn one for in. Put that hammer on, that's super effective. Tell you that the outspeed. Or survive. Oh no, it's got two. Oh, yes. I'll revive. Big. Barely survived. Firebomb does nothing. Chronicles. Well, it's the way to do, right? Take them out. And with that, storyline. Well, main storyline completed. We're so close, mob safe, so close, but killed. Thanks, little buddy. Damn, this is showing somebody who could take down those 10 Pokemon, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in the Area Zero are super strong, but there are all sorts of weird machines there too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people, somebody with some champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Maybe Nimona? The Sandcastle girl? Yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but I doubt she'd give us the time of day unless one of us was on her level, as in champion rank level. But, well, we've got to do what we've got to do. Whoever you think could be a help, just try and get good with him. We'll see if we can get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. Actually, first things first. We should bring Claw up to roughly the same level as everyone else. Okay, so now that Claw's closer, we'll do some more raids to get Claw into the level 60s. First, we should take on Director Clavel first. What's up, Caleb? Director Clavel? Oh, come on, the name's Clive, remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. Jeez, the boy knows Clavel was never like the director of UV Academy, Mr. Clavel. No way. This might be quite a shock. My disguise is perfect after all. Regardless, this is still one more astonishing truth from mystery to you. The true identity of Dystopia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. That's impossible. Honest to goodness. When you hear Dystopia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So Master, now that you know I'm the big bad boss, that means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. I'm Custopia of Team Star. For this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Fight. Fight. And one final bite. Poltergeist. Switch to Yaskarada to get the type bonus. Well, the same type bonus. Poltergeist. I'll go for a next slash. Abominable switch. Back to scale gauge. Dark snow. Okay. Flamethrower. Undo. Ascending low. Take on his Fire Dark type Undo. Aqua one more mount. And skeleton. Pretty sure this is the last Pokemon. Oh no, it's not. It's the second to last Pokemon. Fair enough, still. Not good. I'll go for a flamethrower. Effective. It's fainted. Next. Pokemon. Yes, we'll switch to Yes Karada. Exactly how this will game Crocodile is. I think I can still do it back in the corner like this. Cross the lines, flower trick. This one out with one hit. Because its signature move can make it wipe out my entire team. Which is a pain to actually have to deal with. With that, Director Clavel is finished. How strongly is good. Well now, Master Caleb. It seems you have grown quite splendid over the course of your treasure hunt. And here once again I must apologise. I'm not actually Custodia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Custopia's true identity remains hidden, but I believe I can hazard a guess as to who that they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Custopia has set a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win, so I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Custopia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. And as an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please defeat Custopia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Leave it to me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. Time. You there, what do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It is not at all Mr. Clive. Well, I've come here to investigate reports on the layout battle of school grounds. And what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain, you see, it's a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me your excuses, recourse in a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Now the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Master Caleb. You'll write an apology to students and faculty at once, and I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board, make no mistake. Good gracious, no, anything but that, I implore you. Oh. I'm gonna try to do one more raid before taking on Namona for the final time. In the story, guys, you get to. When the Ace Trainer tournament happens, you can take her on as often as you want. I'll take on this Donphan. No monsters here that I really need to capture from a Pokédex. Take this out again. think it's normal. Could be fairy, but I doubt that. Fairy looks more like a butterfly than that. So I'm pretty sure that's normal. But you never really know. So you get to get a bit is second. The next question is their Titan types here. I think I'm pretty really much against the psychic. Stuff like I'm chicken out. Stuff like I'm chicken out. Before I cover get got there, so shot a ball. I should take this off. Shooting. Good. And that Dumbfound is now defeated. That was relatively easy. With that should bring Claw to around level 60. Hopefully. You're kidding me. Oh well, close enough. One level off isn't gonna kill me. Any second now. There you are, Caleb. And every single person gathered here is I'm the most excited by man. Stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. It's gonna be me. I do like it. The fact that now it says you're challenged by Champion Ramona. Shoot! Wrong choice to start with. Finally, the thing I've been waiting All is time for our begin our greatest battle of all. Yeah, no, so Pokemon. Yaskarada. Yaskarada might take some damage, but it's a switch I have to make. See that crit? I clenched that through sheer determination to win. Flower trick. You're kidding me. That's fine. What do? Hammer arm. Super effective. I feel like my real heart hits. Man, it feels good to finally let loose. I think I help teach you type matchups. No? Type matchups are something I learned in Pokemon Red, Blue and Yellow. Oh. Switch. No. This one's relatively shit, no it's not. I don't really have a counter for combat. I'll do it. Technically I do. Skill dodge. Oh well. Use my last exercise on Yaskarada. Fuck. Not much. Okay. Battle. It's a dig. Hold on. Yeah. Like that. Or swerve. Yes, draw dodge. Go for flamethrower. I'll switch into claw. So I can use full heal on Salmon. Hopefully it's fine. practice at the field. So that's fine. Swap it to Solomon's. Dragon Claw. Hooks on. Dead Sparks. Switch to Gargonical. Effective, I didn't take that. So, yeah. Barely hold on. Yes, grab it. Yes, I will. To Skull Dirge. It's all down to this last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Okay, that's difficult. Flamethrower. Shine, Blazing Bite, my greatest treasure. Okay. That is 2 of the 3 main storylines completed. All that's left is to take on Castopia, aka Penny, the big boss of Team Star, before the true final story begins. You did it! That's incredible. You're the strongest out there, Caitlin. I mean, you knocked me flat. I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for an incredible match. You beat me fair and square. Yeah, let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break here before round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. And that is Victory Road complete. to go to schoolyard and wait for nightfall. Oh wait, it just immediately goes to nightfall. Excuse me. Caleb? Yep, it's Penny. Thanks for coming. I can't believe in my playthrough Scarlet, I waited until nightfall. Instead of just going to the schoolyard. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break to go and get myself something to drink, and I will be right back. And I am back. Let me just quickly switch over to the game scene. Oh shoot, I didn't switch it to be right back. You were just staring at the screen with me just disappeared. Sorry everyone. This may be quite shock. The big boss, Castopia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much league points as I want, so I decided to use them to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just stroll over and let you win without putting up a fight. The final showdown. Are you ready? I'm ready. Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letters of apology this time had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny, so was you after, is that you, Castopia? In the flesh, I have a task for you, Clive, if you accept it. I want you to record what happens next, so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Oh, okay, will do. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I am the big boss of Team Star. The name's Castopia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. You're challenged by Penny of Team Star. Shoot. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Okay, so it seems like I'll be getting mostly neutral damage with Garganical, because I don't really have a solo fight type. No, okay, so start with a neutral. Nice. Hammer on. One time on hammer, take that Umbreon. And then beyond Fink. Who's next? Oreo. Yes, Meowscarada. I'm pretty sure I've got a counter to most of her team, if not directly with reset wise. Oh, flower trick. Okay, so okay, who's next? Leafeon. Skull Edge. Jolteon. Yeah. Right there. Time to down this Jolteon. Great. What is that? That's big. I got it. Alright, hold on. Who's next? Radio. Yes, Mark, very well. Send out Claw. I'm going to go for a Smackdown. I'm lucky that attacks are weak against Claw. Go for it. The close going down. Yeah, close going down. And that is fine. Go for a counter. We'll do a rock throw. Silver. No. Can't focus you on your particles at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hand. Salt cure. Tend to chop that, shine back to the skies and become what you really want to be. I think these are especially the Stardust. That's gonna take him out. Yeah. Skeletors is probably the best choice here. Short sword. Both do each of damage. Alright. Good. Dark went down here. song. Really well. This is the first one. We'll go for a simple flamethrower now. That is all three bosses, or all three stories finally finished. It's all over now. But of course we still have the final true story. The final storyline that you have to complete all three storylines over complete all three previous storylines first. It's finally over, guys. It's done. And the final cutscene to Team Star. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold on, are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of boys in the courtyard and make a show of learning and manners. But we didn't fight him in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intentions to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their timeless oppression. It was a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plans backfired, especially. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix the mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh no, Blankhead, the big boss. You cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. What are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Please, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Caleb, and you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me, too. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I've tried telling the bosses that we were done months before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I couldn't use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes. And according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus, the idea for Operation Starfall. Custopia, let me ask you one thing. What does Team Star... No. What does your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. splendid. Thank you for praising me on the situation, Miss Penny. What? No, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk any further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Director Clavel? Just as Custodia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shun from speaking their minds to their teachers, after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. Well, I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasoning for forming Team Star, and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first day as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessed, free from bullying. But now I know the peace was built in the backs of your heart and anger, and, of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's orders for Team Star to disband and by threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, my heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. From what far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to. After all, in our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the commands for Team Star to disband have been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide 3 examples. Your portrayed truancy, your brazen customization of school uniform, your unauthorized use of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardization and jeopardized driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need to go on? Your flat disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as a punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically I'll be asking you to manage the STC. That stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Caleb battling his way through your bases. The base construction as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that's the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. It sounds like fun, so I don't see how that'd be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STC are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. To 'Tis true. We'd most happily have you at our side, lady. We can even go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, you'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? You guys. Caleb, what do you think? Give it your best. But I need to give a response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. No. Not to say Team Star you should break up Team Star after all. I simply mean it's time to leave. Master Caleb, please stop by my office later if you would. Where would I like to go? I have to go to the Rector's office to wrap up Team Star's storyline fully. Here you are, Master Caleb. I want to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a gravest injustice in my choice of punishments for their actions. You have my sincerest gratitude. Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STC. I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favourable response. But, I think I should be punished more heavily than the others. I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because I have a really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know the league points I gave both of you in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Ah, I see. That's quite the revelation. I did not think such thing was even possible in the first place. It was all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry, and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult with Miss Jita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Caleb, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Where do I go? Okay, so... Just leave. And I believe Penny, your Director Corral will pop up any second now. That was fun. Caleb? Penny! There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs for the first night, you know? I'll be waiting. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It was so cringy. It's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the league point thing. I thought I was going to be down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. That's great. The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteering engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Dr. Clavel and that Cheetah lady keep complimenting me, like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet me like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. Save Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done. So here. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do it, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Caleb. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Also, it is a bit surprising how in Scarlet and Violet there's no real evil team. Also, it is refreshing. Yo, Arvid here. Wow, damn boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old mobs here all worked up, Caleb. Oh, but that's not why I called you. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? No. At least try to take this seriously. Would you? Don't you remember our talk outside that house? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Build up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now all we've got to do is get there. First step, gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting for you at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. We'll be waiting. Okay, and we're now officially onto the last story. Go talk to myself. Through here, I think. Hey, over here. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down to the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Megalodon was born or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that I can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. Whoa, kinda dark in here. Well, look, Caleb. I haven't said to be a ton of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once shared, she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon. She was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy here for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? Where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electrics was up and running, but now? Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they're on power saving mode. I hacked into system controls and overrode those settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name's Penny. Oh hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Ramona, I'm in class 1A. You must be some kind of tech quiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us when you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here has also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Caleb. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Caleb, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include mob stuff, cooking, and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Caleb. I'm expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad, probably. What? That's Professor Tudor? Ramonas, student ID number 805C001, and Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you tell you that about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you to make your way down with the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator to your right. Dad? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Wait, I wonder what's down here. Probably something to do with the DLC. If there is a DLC. It has not been confirmed that there's going to be a DLC yet. Just going into the world level. Oh, it opens up for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Caleb, you've brought Mira down with you. Yes. Thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Mira's glide capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What, is that an elevator or something? And wait, did you see Miraudon fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people and stuff just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon lives down in Area 0. Let's go. A girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? I guess we better go too. Color's yellow. Technically there is. I can hear him fly away. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can quite easily fly away. Okay, ready for the worst? Nope. Well, we're all waiting on you. Just say the word as soon as you're ready. Okay. Ready for the worst? I'm not ready, but not much I can actually do about this. I have to say I'm ready. Wait, music's still on. Oops. Area 0. Looks so beautiful. unlock it. And now I'm back here again. Wait, why is some of the cutscenes that quite honestly aren't really important for the story or aren't cut, but ones like the one that was supposed to have happened here is. I think I might have died once or twice there. It's okay, bud. It chose to go back on its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's that student council girl? What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area Zero is amazing. Come on now, Eddie. I guess your ability would be on tempo, huh? Found sickness off the normal range. It appears we were able to make a descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fall given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Oh, you're worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into the lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on, let's find the way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Hello. It's been good. How's your day been? I've literally just completed the Pokemon League and the 3 final battles of the main 3 storylines. Now we're just working on the final storyline right now. I don't think I've got actually got that skill. For a bite. Let's be on. with our kit sounds. Hopefully that doesn't and it did. I don't know you can actually slide down to get to here. Okay, this battle should be relatively easy. Depending on people's health. This is just called Skeleton. And I'll go for a Shadow Ball. I think that was something you just got no idea how to tell if it is either really is. Oh, can't try anything much. Easy YouTube. Let's just head inside the research station. I actually managed to get that in there. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look too far recent for that. It appears to have reached the first research station without incident. The facility was constructed 87 years ago as way stations for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Caleb, if you'd be so kind to disable the first lock on the lab using the central panel. Yes. That's one of 4 down. And let's get moving to the second one. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can just slide down here and then that's the next research station. and I am correct. Although I do wonder what paradoxical paradoxical Pokemon we're going to run up against. Because in Scarlet, it's the Jigglypuff paradoxical Pokemon. Slitherwing. That's the name. I can't remember the name. I know it's the Jigglypuff Pokemon. Hey, let's head in and take a break. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Ooh, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Ah! Hey, look, a Delibird. It's good to see some nice, familiar Pokemon down here too. Go. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Delibird. What the? Iron Bundle. Okay. No clue what type it is. But I do know one thing. I am not going to capture this one. Battle. I'll go for a flamethrower. Because Fisher's Grenade is still going to be nice type. I may have been wrong. Although there is a problem with Area Zero's lightning that keeps popping up. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Well, this is pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like while Pokemon don't come in here, we should be safe to catch our breath. Here, hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe the Pokemon was one of these. What's that book? Iron Treads. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon. I don't really know. What do you think, Caleb? I think they really are just Pokemon. Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves and battle just like the Pokemon we know. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor? Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that live in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I'm located in, contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? By time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It's theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, why did you call us here to Area Zero? Marvin, if possible, I'd like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Caleb, please use the central panel here to disable another lock on my lab. Yes? Well done. Please continue your efforts on the remaining research stations. Hey Caleb, you know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or not like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Take care of this for me, okay? I believe I'm going the right way. I don't know for certain. Oh yes, I am. Right there's the third research station. Alright, another research station. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump at us again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, man, such a worry word. Iron shreds. See? Wait a second. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along. Oh, you battled one of these before? Arvin, it looks seriously strong. Yeah. We, Caleb and I, are whole pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. This is gonna be easy. Just squish out. just go for a torch song, which is super effective. Fudge. Okay, and if my memory's not mistaken, there won't be another surprise battle at any other the last research station. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching Althorp Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our creator get together? Jealous. If we got things from the little future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right, because it's not like, oh, so brilliant Professor Turo ever messed up. Come on, Caleb, let's get into the research today, sure. This is... I mean, this is technically my second playthrough of a Paldean game, but it's still really good, despite the bugs. Made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking, battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking, ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? You're right. Huh. I think you're onto something. It kinda gives off future vibes, even if its name sounds future-y. Wait a second, I totally forgot. Hey Arvin, you had made Adam's ball and told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're Everplay's little star people. Guess I've got no choice then, but to tell you what I know. Pokemon, Miraidon, that is. It was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanation at this point. Professor? Miraidon, which I entrusted to Caleb, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioural patterns, I came to realise that what I had discovered was in fact a future form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Huh, you mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if their family? That for one could still be somewhere in Area 0, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly, imagine how thrilled they'd be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Caleb, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Yes? One lock left. Before we go, I will rest up. And now, it's time to go for that last research station. so close to the final battle of the game. Oh my gosh, look at these huge gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One step and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. That's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you're already died and went somewhere. Is it just me or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon fast lines? There's got to be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on everybody, let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. I hope I don't get lost again. I actually got lost the first time coming down here. So I hope I don't get lost this time. Okay, so there's the last station. Right. Very bottomless and gotcha. Only one way to find out. That's by throwing a Pokeball. Okay, so you can't catch them here. Just not when that's study related. We'll try and catch up Iron Thunder lost battle pit. Does that bite? And here we are at the final research station. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. 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 Hello, children. Hello. Hello. What the heck? Stop that, you're keeping us out. Hello, children. 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 Initiating restart. Professor must have had something weird, connection problems or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. Yep, that's the last lock disabled. Hello, can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what it was. What do you mean, Irvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way down to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Okay, so far so good, no comments I've lost. That does mean that I'm not going to get lost. So it's definitely not down here. Ah. What became it? My first like kid, when I was came down here to look for some tether shards. I couldn't find any. Now I'm finding a whole bunch of tether shards. Oh well. Not much further to go than we're at the lab. Looks like there's a TM over there. Let's go see what it is. Shadow Ball, which I already have. And there is the lab. Let's see if another main storyline cutscene gets cut. Or but it doesn't. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it, really. See if those legends of treasure down here are for real. But yeah, right, that's just the fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello children, you've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. This is where we are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. The energy can alter the function of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building has been terrestrialized, is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, are you? Professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, but not many know. Since you have to save it all for lost, the gate to Zero Lab should open for you. And once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a fight for freedom. That sounds like a problem. With 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. You got me and Caleb here, it doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Yeah, well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Open the gates to Zero Lab? Yes. Open. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon's help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw it in like Toronto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't end this battle for in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mysticas we found, too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to defend its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Caleb. Let me ride on out. Alright, come on, Caleb. I know we've got Miraidon ready. It's time to open that gate. What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Okay, so they cut that too. Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at me right on. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, our Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. But not that you should worry about any of that. Once we've got you back to your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe to toe against that jerk. If you want to. Sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that ever Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the Professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the Professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? I mean, from inside the gate, we just... We're surrounded. On display are a they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. Probably can't handle this many. And don't tell me, there are future Pokemon? We've got a lot of disaster on our hands. Even that fellow's fighting today. But I guess it's my turn to make it. Come on, Phil, let's do this together. Okay, this is gonna be easy. Battle Torch Song. You're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. Glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you stay stuff like that. Why are they coming to me? Caleb, help me out. Go for Shadow Ball. Should get one month. And on straight. Future must be terrifying. Oh no, they're heading away. Yeah, and those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We go grab them, Penny. I mean, wait. Hold on, Nimona. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? I hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong looking one first. This one. Not very effective. Back hit. For a block slow. Back hit. Okay. See how friendship has this perfect in sync. All thanks to our taking them together. Just good, huh? You really do not have to face the other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of that burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mom Stuff can take them. So Kira, take your partner there, go take care of business. Got it. Glad to see you've got some faith in us at least. Mobster can't wait to battle either. Meet her done? You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. Because what I've seen you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers. If you just use them, you've got us too, so don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Okay, all of them are healed. And that's still a bit of a glitch that I would hope they would have fixed by now. Tech, yeah, 26. Hello Caleb, thank you for coming. No, back to your home. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've travelled with. Your meteorite fled Area 0 because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there's something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. And who are you? I'm an AI the Professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I'm an AI-powered robot. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. The incident? The Pokemon was not to blame. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. That's why he threw himself in front of you, Miraidon, in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Caleb, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original Professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Okay. The elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Caleb, it truly is a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What happened to the real Professor? As I explained to you before, the original Professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son, Arvin, to accept. Now, I manage the Zero Lab in the original Professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is this time machine? The time machine is a device the original Professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point in the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Churro had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is an AI, really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original Professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of these calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the Professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present, but the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it you really want? The original Professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future, and this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence could bring destruction to the ecological balance of the current age. The original Professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea, but we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. It may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such tragedy to occur. But any hopes of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. Caleb, you have become a formidable trainer, and will use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest levels. Behold, this is the time machine we perfected using the power of the Voxmark phenomena. To stop this time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. It's very likely the Professor to be the final key we would need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There is just one issue. If you try and stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will be no more different than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are perilous. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for the fight, please place the Violet Book upon the pedestal. Yes. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now, Caleb. AI tutor switching seats. Activating sensitive protocol. Please defeat me. At last my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. AR Tutor has initiated a battle. Iron Ball. Okay. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not quite by home. Get away my goals. With an Applejack. This is interesting. Do you actually understand future Pokemon's weakness? Ah, good. Do you imagine the wealth of data and exposure with your human brain? This is how the distant future goes. Splendid, isn't it? Applejack. That is fine. I should go defeat it. Rock throw. That doesn't do much. Okay. What's next? Iron Thorns. Yes, Kadada. Should be able to take it out. This one's Iron Thorns anyway. Trying. Now trying to. No trick. Oh, it's good. That seems to have Evan's quick here. He's not doing some critical damage. Who's next? Iron Jugglerus. Already fought against an Iron Jugglerus before. Flower trick. There's some damage on. Hit. Wait. Chronicle. Rock throw. Hold on. Now, I could always go for Salamence and Transform. Spectre. Knocked out. Iron Palm. Go for another Thunder Blast. Okay. Who's next? Iron Bundle. Yes. Iron. Potion. Restore. Okay. Max potion on Salamons. Again. Take that. So skip again. This Iron Bundle is Professor Chiodo's just getting a bit stupid right now. You already have your snow. Switch to Gargonical earlier. Oh, it's because I don't know if it's trying to trick me into switch to Gargonical and then attack, or what? Is proceeding with my expectation. Thanks to if you win and see it. Not better than you think. Teleblocks. AI tutor. Impossible. Nothing's impossible. Improbable? Sure, but nothing is impossible. This is even the true final battle. Hey look. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, opposite you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, man. Sorry you were alone so long. Dad? Security system failure. Effective time machine detected. What's going on? Is there no random Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle preventing the time machine from performing is as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the affected obstacle. But is keeping the time machine running truly on Professor? Locking all Pokeballs except for the stress shirt tutor. What? Program initial. Gathering trials and subject children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI tutor disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol enabled. At least I now know what I've got to do this time. You are not getting in my way. You are challenged by AI tutor. You are challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol. It's beautiful. Got claw. Battle. Can't power this Pokemon on the field. It's true, our Pokeballs won't work. How are F even supposed to battle a Bonfire Pokemon on the field? There's some crazy electrical signal that's jamming our Pokeballs. Even I can't get them open. That's totally cheating, and you call yourself an adult. Miran finally is going to switch to its battle form. And the true final battle begins. down the garden of Parliament. Change this bathroom. Let's go, Mirador. You got this. Okay. Let's go. You will fall here since that in paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Won't be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goal. This looks like it could be bad. I think they feel it. Yes, as I'm superior, fallen to sunlight, which my dreams will be built. Hold on. Fuck. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Max potion. Oh man, can you not kill us over here? This doesn't look good. Okay, kill it. Check out the lane. Kill it. Do that. Craft flies and finish this off. Fight and Parablast. Opposing leader down fading. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. And with that, the main story of the game is complete. Well, almost. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore. How? How very astounding. To think that you had managed to defeat even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes. A completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever created. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give up, and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging a future may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Caleb. I thank all of you children. I'm afraid the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I'm here. It appears I, myself, am part of the system that ensures the machine's reboot when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you and your freedom. The way you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength and did better yourselves, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you had faced down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek, nor to fight for treasure all in your own. And the way you soar freely through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out which that I might treasure. Above all else, not bounded, no treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now? Right when we finally reached you? I'm not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny that my desire to see the future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart racing with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand Beth and Eddie. Your father truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that right now. No, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Arvin, Miradon, Caleb. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Damn it. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. And with that, the main storyline of Pokemon Violet is complete. But don't worry, we still have the post-game to go next week. How could you just go, Dad? Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake. But when it said my name, using his voice and mirroring his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? So sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Miradon is sad too. But the offer, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to match at me for a battle room, well, it's huge like this. I seriously think I'm gonna die. You know, let's not skip over the big win here. Caleb and Miradon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Caleb. Yeah, that's my bud for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Caleb? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Oh yeah, that's it for Pokemon Violet's main storyline. We're gonna go dip slightly into the post-game, but not too much, just we're gonna get through all the text at the beginning, so next week we can actually get straight into the post-game. Let's take the long road home. Oh, look how more fun I have this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great if we can load up on snacks first. I'm in. Hey, Gil, what you do? Alright, fine, I guess we're doing this. I have to say, I do like the fact that your rival is your friend, and you get more than one friend slash rival in this game.
Go either way. Hearts balanced on a razor blade.
Let's just listen to the credits.
Love and break, then to rinse and repeat it all again. I get stuck when the world's too loud and things don't look up when you're going down. I know your arms are reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel like I'm drunk on stars and we're dancing out into space. Celestial. Celestial. I see the light shining through the rain, 1,000 colors in a brighter shade. Needed to rise from the lowest place. There's silver lining that surrounds the gray. When I get lost, will it come back round? Things don't look up when you're going down. I know your arms, they are reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel like I'm drunk on stars and we're dancing out into space. Celestial. We were made to be nothing more than this, finding magic in all the smallest things. The way we notice, that's what really matters. Let's make tonight go on and on and on. You make me feel we were made to be nothing more than this, finding magic in all the smallest things. You make me feel the way we notice, that's what really matters. Let's make tonight go on and on and on. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel like I'm drunk on stars and we're dancing out into space. Celestial. We were made to be nothing more than this, finding magic in all the smallest things. The way we notice, that's what really matters. Let's make tonight go on and celestial.
Okay, so sometimes like that. That's us almost finished with the credits. Thank you. Treasure your friends. I will and I do. Ding dong. Calling students to the director's office. Caleb, Nimona, Arvin, and Penny. Okay. Let's just see. So we played for over 65 hours. Well, I've played for over 65 hours. Looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Master Caleb? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the Professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admirably regrettable. You've got to say. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystem, I'm willing to overlook this particular point. Phew, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Master Caleb, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends have received one already, so this one is for you. A Master Ball. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge. I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honour what the badge represents by striving to always serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Master Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the Professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clearer now, for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son's attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here, and Mobstiff, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Of course. I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? Let's forget our other good news. Our academy has a new champion, though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public. Your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated through the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, could we not? Classic Nimona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? Whilst your own first interest in such adventure are more than apparent, Nimona, I think it is a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on after all. Pardon my intrusion, I can help over here. The Pokemon League will of course happily lend a hand in organising this contest. La Primera? Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Greta. Chairwoman Vita. I do everything in my power to nurture young and upcoming talent. Though that's not to say that only youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Oh, big eyebrow teachers, you'd compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on our level, but wow. Thank you for your invitation, Champion Ramona. I would gladly take you up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work I simply must attend to. Aww, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Caleb would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Where should I start? Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Caleb. To get straight to it, I would like you to go and inspect Pabell's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask you to bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders, and test their powers in battle. They're all trainers of excellent talent, handpicked by me personally. I didn't expect you to find any cracks in their armour, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since the gym leaders will be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they have mustered their full strength. I dare say it might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. Kid, to have done all that battle with gym leaders? Man, I'm challenged. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny how to patch the weakness in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I was gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willingness and eager cooperation. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me out. Excellent. We'll leave it all you all to it. Come now, Penny. Oh, I feel bad for Penny. There's a bunch of anime that I'm probably going to be binging after this stream as well. That's awesome, Caleb. Show the inspection thing who's boss so that the Primera can join our team, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say it's wonderful to see such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, the new champion inspecting the gyms, Namora arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. I think you forgot Arvin. Guess my role is so obvious it goes without saying. Oh, poor Arvin. And with this, that, the main storyline and the setup for the post-game is finished. So until next time, I'll catch you all later. And we will go and raid someone who's just started their stream so they get a few extra viewers. Let me just go and find one. Okay, we're gonna read Kota Kobe, who's currently doing a challenge video on Pokemon Scarlet using only one Flamigo. At least that's what the title implies. So we'll go and start his raid. Until next time, I'll catch us all later.